Probably some weird sounds. Hold on. Oh, that wrong thing. Oh yeah. That's why that's off. So we had the possum thing yesterday. I wonder what the lighting would look like if I opened the window blinds a little bit. You know what? Let's test that today. While we get started here. You know, I think that's probably a pretty good setup. If I speak, yeah, I think the mic levels are good. The mic position is pretty good. Have I come up with the ideal setup? At least, not ideal setup, but best for today. Kind of sun coming in is a bit bright for me. Let's go with this for now. See how it is. All right, everything should be active. Twitch side, YouTube side, Twitch side is active. All right, so yeah, we're actually good to go. Hello and welcome, anyone who happens to be tuning in. Slightly new lighting, possibly slightly different mic stuff. But yeah, I should be more or less good to go. This is nighttime again. Like bright, it's the thing, when it's like brighter in real life, it's harder to see super dark. What the hell is 2 BCM? Right, so we need to sell a bunch of things. Not too much, there's just a few things here and there. Right, because you were in a very short goblin group before logging out yesterday. Remember that. What time is it? Well, it's almost daytime, nice. How many people are online? 442, okay. Yeah. Seems to be kind of what the normal is for middle of the day, middle of the week. Not much variance, which is pretty cool. You know, I don't think I've ever seen like a shaman weapon for sale. You know what I should also buy? Is a herbalist pack. Put all that crap away. Where's the herbalist? Down by the north gate. Yeah. Let's go do that. Oh, hey, it's the... It's that guy we were grouped with the other day. I remember him. Alright, while we're running around, we can also try and figure out where people are on my log. Who? All. Let's start, well, 23 through 26. Fallen Pass. Bane. A lot of Night Harbor. A lot of Fallen Pass. Glass Flats. Fallen Pass. Fallen Pass. Fallen Pass. Yeah. Pass. Did I check 20... Did I check 26? Scarwood. Was Scarwood. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Buying pelt. A herbalist trainer is like all the way over here, so what the hell was that? Someone's ghoul pet, I imagine. Oh, hey. Annoying Lemma, thank you very much for the raid. I just like turned OBS on, so there's like nothing going on here at the moment. But yeah, appreciate it. By your question, I assume
Thanks, bunches.
Yeah, you were also just playing this? Yeah, I'm just getting started waking up drinking my caffeine here, so you know, I'll try and get myself in working order rather quickly here. But I'm playing a shaman, which I have recently found out is actually quite a popular class, so I'm just sort of helping to overpopulate the shaman population. Embers Adrift. I am actually not familiar with that. I've never even heard of that game before. Usually I at least have heard of something, but I hate to inundate you with questions here. But would you mind possibly, I don't know, briefly explaining what that is? I'm a bit curious. When I get, oh yes, but yeah, I actually played Spellblade during the open beta weekend or whatever it was, because these servers were closed, so I couldn't access my normal character. So I tried a Spellblade. Seemed pretty neat. I wouldn't mind having it as like a secondary or something. I'm probably not going to make another one during the closed beta because yeah, I might actually end up playing it a bit in the early access version. We'll see. Wise. Let's buy a herb pouch so that I can put it in the bank and store all my herb crap. Oh, it's a GM. Oh, it's another MMO. Cool, cool. Really fun. Also, it lacks caster class, but one is going to be added later on. It's interesting that, like, basically all the new, I don't know, the MMOs that have been released in the last, or are coming out over the last few years, seem to be, maybe not all, but the majority seem to be sort of harkening back to this older style of MMO. Like, there's sort of this tacit acknowledgement that MMOs have gone down the wrong path. You know, the last, I don't know, almost 2 decades post-WoW. It's just like everyone recognizes it's kind of I don't know, sort of an evolutionary dead end. It's like, well, let's go back to the basics and see if we can chart a new course from there, sort of thing. I don't know if, like, literally going back to, like, the absolute old way of doing things is literally the answer in the long run, but, like, almost like, well, if we start back from the beginning, maybe we can come up with something better going forward. I don't know. Perhaps it's the long way about going about things, but you can get the genre back on track. I remember when it was, it was the great hope of gaming. The MMORPG genre was this cool, awesome new thing that used this wonderful technology known as the internet. And now it's just like, it's almost like this forgotten genre, left behind by time. No cash shop and loot boxes. It's certainly a good start. Yeah. Cold in this room. Tea's already getting cold. But anyway, I suppose there's no one like, because again, like I said, I just turned OBS on. I don't think anyone's here yet. But I do appreciate the raid, and I hope I don't bore your folks too much here as we just kind of get set up. Because, I mean, clearly you're familiar with sort of this older style MMO. When you're first getting set up, you log in, takes a little while to get going. I gotta go run around and find a group and all that kind of stuff. So, at the moment, what am I doing? Oh, wait, we're gonna put a herbalism pouch away. I was just at the bank. And then I was not at the bank. Okay, so let's see what all this herbalism pouch will actually take. Do you take bone ash? You don't. I guess because it's not an alchemy pouch. You take spectral dust. Interesting. I guess that's a good way of telling whether or not something's an alchemy component. Ghoul skin is not. Are bone chips considered an alchemy component? Weird, because they kind of are. Sorry, one second, I'm just looking at the... I thought ghoul bile was. Interestingly, it's not. Interestingly, it doesn't auto go in there. Hold on. Sorry, one second. I gotta sort this out. Exciting world of inventory management. Okay, wisp dust is not a thinger. Okay, there we go. Every rating in 3 hours, so it's good to let some people get some awesome in their system. Be lurking, but well, again, appreciate it. Thank you very much, and thank you for the follow earlier as well. Much appreciated. Good luck with the raid in 3 hours' time. I'll probably still be running around in town and accomplishing nothing at that point, but whatever you're doing in the meantime, good luck with that as well. And yeah, I'll see you around, perhaps. Look like everyone on the server was just chilling at the bank and not EXP, like everyone else in this game. Yeah, there's like out of the, because it's a closed beta, there's not like a ton of people. I don't know how familiar you are with this thing, but closed beta. So at any given point, there's anywhere between like, I don't know, 450 to 500 people. Kind of seems to be the average. At any given point, the main city seems to have 150 to 200 people. It's granted, some of those are low-level people actually leveling, but... We've been striking out every Friday in the lottery, fair enough. I think I'm not actually sure how my friend got me in. I'm assuming he, I don't know, he might have got me in via the friend lottery. Or not the friend lottery, the friend invite? I'm not really sure. Okay, it's been long enough since we need to actually organize this. Every time I go to the bank, it's incredibly confusing because my shit is everywhere. So give me 1 second. We're gonna do this once, and then you'd never have to do it again. Unless the UI resets, in which case you have to do it again, but you know. Now this is what we got. Alright, so let's... Anything that's kind of large or kind of gear adjacent, I guess, can go in here. Quest item. I don't know what that is, so that can go there. Cloth scraps all go in there. Wool skin. Wool scraps can go there. Hide. Super exciting introduction, I know. Just give me a sec. Sometimes, you know, you just get it into your head. You know, you're just kind of like sitting there and like the house hasn't been cleaned in a couple months. You're like, all right, let's just fucking clean it. Because, you know, just the thought gets into your head. That's what this is. Rest of this is all bronze. Actually, this is the I don't know what it is. I know what steel scraps is. So that can go there. Next is 2 bronze scraps, looks like. Last of the bronze. Steel in there. Spider silk. Bone ash. What the? Oh, shrink wore off. What the hell was that? That'll fit in there. Perfect. Everything's organized. We're good. No, we're not. That can go there. And I just realized I have more hide scraps. Son of a bitch. There we go. Now we're good. As for my bags, let's reorganize them because I've gotten messed up since. This is one of those, you know, you put in the time now, you save time later sort of things. This was organized at some point and somehow got unorganized. So. Who wants SOW? Oh, he already got it. We're good. Alright, we're set. Now we figure out what we're doing. Oh yeah, so basically the reason... What's this? The reason I have to use shrink is because I play in first person. And currently first person for ogres is bugged out. It just came in the patch yesterday, I think it was, or maybe it was 2 days ago. Yeah, ever since then, when you go into first person and move around, you get this, like the model clips into the camera. However, I do have a workaround, which is just make your character smaller with the shrink spell. Fortunately, I am a a shaman, so I have that option available to me. And you can guess double shrink to reduce the clipping even further. Oh yeah, LFG on. There we go. What do we have there again? I guess it doesn't really matter. We're traveling, right? Okay, let's look for some plants. I just forgot. I should have checked for plants on the other side of the zone. I don't want to... I mean, I could gate back there and then run all the way over here, but... I used a bunch of wood last year. Yeah, let's get my wood back. Trivial, but I could use some wood. And it's always kind of nice to have like a torch on you. So. How much money? Why do I have a weird amount of money on me? Ah. Now this makes me hit 25. Oh, it's lion leaf. Ugh. That's trivial. This ghost, whatever might not be though. Ghost, you're good. It's Ghost Poppy. I believe they share this fucking level. Oh, Ghost Poppy is now trivial as well. Okay. That's actually a little bit of a problem. What is Freeport? What is... Did I try and group with that? Assuming that's maybe like a dungeon? Tank or utility? Oops. I was grouped with this guy at some point, possibly twice. His name is very familiar. Good luck. Yeah, they already got a shaman to do it. I'm kind of curious, like, where they're going. I'll like search his name or something later. I could ask, but that means having a conversation. Ooh, that's a neat looking spider. Purple one. Debs is the guy I was in a group with earlier, and he got booted out of the group by the leader because he was refusing to cast, the hell was it, damage shield or something? Some weird argument. Yeah, so since we have a second here, I'm actually going to gate, and we're going to go to the other zone, because I know I can find a bunch of things I need in the zone I'm going to. So we're going to go ahead and, yeah, gate. How's SOW doing? Good. Given that the person is advertising in the main zone here, yeah, I feel like that group that that guy was talking, or those people I was talking to, I guess I was only talking to one person. There must be a dungeon of some description. Well, that's not true. I have organized groups or joined groups that were being organized in town that were for, what's it called? Just going to some other weird zones. It's always important to check every single bag. All right. We're going to be wandering around here a little bit, mainly because I know where to find the things I'm looking for, and if I can hit, again, probably level 25 will be good to harvest high-level plants in the zones that I'm more active in. A little bit of backtracking, I guess you'd call it, but it's got to be done. Now we get to play everyone's favorite game. Is it a plant or is it a corpse? That might be harvestable. No, it was not. Little trees, cacti, and then that farming area over there that seemed to have a lot of harvestables in it. Oh, pretty useful. Alright, nothing there. Let's make our way through here and then into there. Zans, hello and welcome. Or the second person, no, third person to use chat here as we get started. It was a snake. Check in here. If there was a river pirate group, would I still do it? I don't know. I guess we could go and check the river pirates. There is like the higher level river pirates as well. Stuff is green. It may or may not still aggro on me, so... Oh, that is a harvestable. Cool. And we did it. There's 25. We're here in the area anyway, so we may as well just kind of get a few more, just in case 25 is not enough. Who knows? It could be 30 or some shit like that, so... Yeah, trivial harvest, fair enough. There's another one. 26. If I get lucky, I could even, yeah, very well hit 30 all at once. Seems like an okay little weapon there. Not a harvestable, no. I think these are the ones that are friendly, right? Yeah. Let me harvest your cabbage, or whatever the hell that is. Desert cabbage. Got another one. 27. No skill points. Really, only a single one in here this time? Last time I came here, there was about like 3 of those in here. Either hidden more towards the building. I doubt it, but possibly worth checking. Yeah. Nothing. Let me just at least look. We're here anyway. Let's look in the compound really quickly. I really do wonder, like, if at current there is any point to this faction thing between the different farming groups. If it isn't, it feels like the kind of thing that, you know, something eventually gets implemented, but you know, even something simple like there's a merchant or something like that. Yeah, nothing there. And now we're getting into, yeah, the super high level ones that don't like me. We cannot harvest the shit here. There's a corpse, which means someone is fighting this stuff. Nice, 28. 28 on herbalism. Oh, what the hell? I realized that was a corpse. I kind of want to see what's on those islands. Probably cast invisibility for this. Especially while it's like daytime and I can kind of see a little bit further. God, it's already 4 p.m. Yeah, it's a good thing I invis before jumping onto that rock. I wonder if those would normally aggro. These are about the level of things I want to be killing. Is the water mostly just empty? Is it just the crocodiles right in that kind of little area there? A bunch of water elementals on that island. Interesting. I wonder if they aggro if I was not invis. They don't like you, okay. See what this mysterious camp over here is. By swimming very slowly levels, we're up to... Oh, quickly went up to 9. Is it an empty camp? Maybe it's only active at night or something, and it's not quite night yet? Or maybe there's just literally nothing. Oh, there's Cayman on the other side here. That's interesting. Caimans, crocodiles. There's a little pier over there. I don't know what that is. I've never seen it before. Let's go check it out. The Hungry Crocodile. Name. We got Hungry and Ravenous. I'm gonna guess Hungry is stronger than Ravenous. Don't know. Or Ravenous is stronger than Hungry. But you'd think, video game logic, that would be the case. But like, logically speaking, Hungry probably should be stronger than Ravenous, shouldn't it? Just because, like, maybe Ravenous might fight harder or something, but like, probably also malnourished. Like the location of that. Let's move it off. Somewhere where I can see it, but like not directly in the way. Middle of the screen is a bit irritating. I just realized something. Relying on natural light. Probably not the best thing for the stream, just because it's variable. I probably want the blinds closed and have us, yeah. I'll fix that in a minute. I think, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close the blinds and then, Stinger. Vale of Zintar. Oh, that's over there. I was actually in that zone earlier. Kinda cool. Yeah, I realized I've actually never been over here. Turn the torch on here. Ah. Bromade. Is that like someone's earth pet? Oh, no. There was a person here. Do players con indifferent to you? Because that guy's a player, but like... When you're in Viz, they can't... And that's interesting. Does this also lead to the salt flats if I go over here? Probably. Well, yeah, you never know. And this actually looks like it might be a different type of wood pile. Yeah, it's high, it's just too high level. Yeah, I wonder if you can zone line down through here. You're heading north, right? Yeah, north. Because it's like similar direction to the salt flats, but it's off a bit. Okay, invisible wall. Alright, fair enough. I do wonder if it's going to lead to a different zone in the future, but... And invisibility really likes cutting out today. I wonder if it has anything to do with the torch. See how many 20s are in this zone. There's that person, there's me. Oh, I saw these two, they were fighting stuff over there, yeah. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna do a quick scan for some herbs here, and we're gonna... That's, again, a different pile of stuff. Too high. This is weird intermediary step you seem to need with harvesting logs, where it's like a large pile of the other kind. Or no, it's harvesting fine wood, but I haven't really seen much fine wood around. It's like, it's mostly this, and as far as I can tell, it's indistinguishable from the... from the regular piles of wood. That is more in line with what I'm looking for. 29, man, maybe I should, yeah, you know what? We can find one more. Just as safety, I really want 30. Bound to be like one plant around here, right? Surely. You have to kind of lean in. Manual zoom, just, you know. Make sure I can see things better. That's too high as well, interesting. If I have to, we can head back to that one farm area. I suspect I will find something. Not like I'm not looking for a group either, you know, we're passively looking for one by being in the LFG list. Someone really wants a level 24 shaman, they'll see me. Ah, there we go, fine wood. Eventually fine wood. Sometime today. possibly. Who knows? Maybe we'll get it by tomorrow's stream, maybe. The end of tomorrow's stream. No skill point. Oh my god, this is awful. Jesus Christ, what the hell is like the harvest percentage on this? 10%? I found one of these before, that's why I have a few. I don't remember it being this bad. I didn't even get a skill point, Jesus Christ. Snake, not a plant. Let me put this in here. Alright, druids are kind of friendly. I think there's a druid teleportation thing. Ow. Can't harvest your flowers. Now in EverQuest, if you're an ogre, I think the druids would probably kill you. And I do wonder if ogres are going to get separated onto a different faction at some point. Ugh. That's fine wood, okay. Again, we're going to be possibly here for a while, but maybe we'll get a skill point out of the whole affair this time. See if that does anything. Oh my god, I got a skill point. Making our way in the world of lumberjacking. Can't do that, right? I can't do what? Hey, 44. A bad luck number, but I'll take it. Okay, so this area in general seems to be the fine wood area. So if I ever want to be able to harvest in a better area than this, we probably got to take it to 50 here, if I had to guess. Do you drink some tea in any case? Oh, I get an ad break. Fun with that. 45. I guess today is just like pseudo trade skill day so far. the basis to work on trade skills. Also, I feel like I'm gonna need masonry. Get limestone. You click on it an extra time, that's what happens. Alright. I'm just gonna keep the axe on. It seems more common. What's the time? Vale of Zintar. I wonder if that is just where they are. And then, I don't know, Freeport was shorthand for a camp there or something. Torch, let's turn it on. That's that little forest there with the fighters, so we're not going in there. Really lucky we can hit 50 off of this. I don't have to search for any more. Well, I'll stop searching. On 50. Did it! Alright, there we go. Now I just need to find plants. There, I'll harvest it. Did ads just like end or something? I saw chat move. It was fine wood, I don't actually know what to do with it. Didn't get anything useful there. Oh shit, right, no. Bad spiders. What is wrong with that wisp? Yes, that, I don't think I've ever cast this spell yet, so... How much damage is this thing? 30 damage is 6 seconds for 1 minute, so it's 10, so it's 300 damage. Actually not bad. Are all wisps just glitched out now? Did I not? I want a light stone is basically why I'm fighting these. Oh, I'm using this piece of shit. I actually do want like blunt skill, so it's kind of that was a little bit bad. I could have gotten maybe 1 point in blunt or something. I think I even have a slashing skill, do I? Yeah, you see, like, because it's a tool, I guess you can use it, but like. Yeah. Oh, no light stone for me. What's the fuel on this thing? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna search the farm area for few plants. Hopefully that gets us to 30 because we're currently 29. And then I guess we're running over to Fallen Pass. I guess we can recheck River Pirates over here. But... inventory's kind of full of gunk. And River Pirates, like a lot of them are kind of lower level at this point. I don't know how good that would be. Yeah, there's like a group here, but they're like green. Human meat. What is the time? 1 a.m. Yep, still in Vale of Zintar. I guess they're just leveling there. Which would make sense, because I was there... oh, guys, even con. I was there, last level for a bit. I killed like 1 mob solo, and was like, well, I don't really want to solo out here, so I left, but... and this is the camp I don't want to be near, right? Really high level guys. Trees or anything I can snipe. And these are the friendly guys, and they have a bunch of herbs in their midst. 30, there we go. I was supposed to say 50. Doubt this will be trivial at 30, but we'll just see. Yeah, 31. Not gonna complain about more skill ups. Maybe we go back to town and just see what I can do with all these potions. Because at this point I've got like a, you know, a reasonable stock of just stuff. This looks like higher level logs. Yeah, it is. Oh no, this is... Yeah, this is the intermediate step that I've seen very infrequently. It's just got a lot of wood, but it's still lower level wood. Not a harvestable. Because it's nighttime, I kind of got to look a bit more closely. There's probably another plant somewhere around here, if I had to guess. Not. Kind of down here, perhaps? By those rocks. Something there, but it could be just like crabgrass or whatever that shit is. Stuff that looks like a harvestable, but is not. Okay, here's the plan. I'll look here, look there, and if there's nothing, we gate. Oh, we wandered into... Oh, actually, yeah, the unfriendly pirate territory also has that sage stuff I'm looking for, so... They're low level, so I can kind of get close-ish to them. None of it useful. You should be able to just harvest junk plants and make fake potions. And you get a skill point if you can con someone into buying fake potions that don't do anything. I guess that would be a different skill. Huh. And a lot of wood, not a lot of herbs. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, tall grass. Not. That was not one there. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Got 11 whispering sage. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grind all this down into like powdered form. You know, actually, I'm gonna check here as well, just because like higher level potions do still use Ghost Poppy, and there's a whole bunch of Ghost Poppy around here, and by a whole bunch I mean 3-ish. So. See? Told you. Mm-hmm. The one today? Actually, there's one back in there sometimes. I can just buy Ghost Poppy, so I don't really need to be looking for it. Especially since it doesn't level me at this point. Ah, see? 12 copper saved. Oh, the green Drakeling shit is a full set. Not a bad deal for the full set. I don't want the full set. The only thing I want is just the pants.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human
Hey, Hobo,
to
how you doing?
commit a sin.
Thank you for subscribing for, quote, the funny number of months. Much appreciated. I'm harvesting herbs. How are you? Once again, I would say exclamation point resub, but yeah, the books are packed away. I think you've heard the spiel. Working a bit. Fair enough. Hopefully it's smooth and not irritating work. Oh, good. Don't sell that. Anyone gonna buy these shitty burnt? Yeah, you do. Okay, they're worth 2 copper. Good to know. Cleaver. Chopping and butchering. Maybe he had anything useful. I don't know what we're talking about. Okay, so let's set up our alchemy stuff. Friday for foreseeable future while I work with business architecture and design, so every other Thursday, Friday day, my timing is off, so nobody bothers checking on me. It's actually quite relaxed. Well, that's good. Get to sit there and watch streams all day, or... also, I was going to the bank, not the stupid inn. Yeah, no, I think we can conclude whatever group that they were going to is in Vale of Zentar. Now that I'm level 24 and have new spells, I could try soloing there. It's just quite often for people who need assistance. Okay, so you're like... You function kind of like second contact. I don't know if that term is used in any of the businesses you've been involved with, but... One wood left over? Because I have extra space now, see, we can just dump stuff like that off. Okay, we got my herbs. Just in case, let's take maybe 10 extra silver. Is there anything tech related? Fair enough, yeah. Well, hopefully no one calls you today. Oh, this is the thing people were talking about. Her pirate sash. Strength and dex. Okay. This is like a super rare drop allegedly, but actually not that good. I thought it might have been like the haste thing. Like it's one of those, I guess I would use it if I got it, but like I don't need strength or dex. Let's get shrink memorized. There we go. Okay, so alchemist is over here. Oh wait, this normally didn't even come with a 2 extra strength. He put it on there, so it's only 4 dex. That's terrible. Unless it doesn't show up in link chat, but... The Black Feather Bazaar. Don't see anything cool, do you? I never come to this guy, so... Maybe he's got something weird. He does not have something. Alright, moving on. Okay, so they always do have a cauldron here. Good to know. Charisma, Serum of Strength, Prickly Barrier, Minor Int, Box. Right, I gotta figure out how to get limestone, and then I can make like a billion of those. Sense Magic, Stone Skin Tincture. Of deadliness. Okay, so you always Ghost Poppy powder, enchanted powder. What the hell is that? Dexterity. dexterity, 10 dexterity for an hour. Let's assume a wisdom. That's pretty good. Iron root powder. Okay. I think I know what iron root is. I've seen something that looks like what would be called iron root in the ground in a couple other zones. So I think what I'm going to need is... Okay. I'm probably going to need to get masonry and go around finding rocks. Unless you happen to sell limestone. Not. You sell a lot of spectral dust. I need that for something. No clear indication what it's used for yet, but... Right, double shrink. Oh, iron root powder. Fire beetle gland, you piece. Serum of charisma is probably a decent way of leveling at the moment. Sure. Lay down to do something. Just messing around with alchemy at the moment. Okay, so I did have an even number. I thought I didn't. It's iron root, sylvine. I feel like I've also seen a sylvine on the ground. A lot of iron root. Whispering sage, wisp dust. Here we go. Sense magic. Iron root. Iron root, dragon vigil. I thought I brought my wisp dust with me, but I guess not. Looks like I'm not actually going to be doing a lot of potion making at the moment, but... Whispering Sage. How much Whispering Sage do... Okay, yeah, I'm probably not going to be using a lot of the Whispering Sage, it looks like. We can grind that down. Did that guy, like, say anything after I said sure, whatever? I guess he marked me down for willing to do whatever. Maybe. think Nomad or Whispering Sage and Nomad's Grace had the same thing. Oven. I just realized I should probably make sure that everything is just like 1 and 1 and not, you know, 2 different kinds of things. Breath, Iron Root, Perfect Sapphire, Most Poppy. It's not bad. I ain't buying it, but it's not bad. For cheap, I'd consider it. A week ago with a brand new class, gonna try this weekend. The Heavy. I take it it's tankier and uses heavier weapons. Okay, so I think, yeah, the best bet for leveling is probably like minor charisma serum. How many can I actually make? Hold on. Crude, oh. Wood finish, jar of yellow paint. Minor tincture of wrath. What the hell was that? For your mind, increasing your casting and spell damage by 5% for 20 seconds. 20 seconds. What? I think I have like 3, right? Lion. So I can make, yeah, 3. A whole 3 potions. You actually sell the lion stuff? You do. So I could just buy more. Oh shit. What kind of flask do you want? It's like the really crap makeshift, I think, right? Let me just double check. Makeshift. Let's buy 3. I got a skill point. Amazing. And then just failed to craft. Okay. I think I actually had one. No, I thought there was an auto mount and then there wasn't. Feel charismatic. Go me. Oh, I can just do it that way. I thought you couldn't. Probably just grind all the ghost poppy down now. Yeah, this is just way easy. I swear I tried this with the bone dust earlier, it just didn't work. Namesake of the heavy classes here. Apart from 5 brand new master traits, dual wield chain guns. Could you not do that before? I thought there was some way of doing it. Whatever. I guess not. We have 6 brand new regular traits. The heavy represents the first class designed with lessons learned 20 years of balancing and the old 3. It builds different. It's more bold, and I hope provides new, fresh playstyles to the game, not chained or restricted by the 25-year class and trait meta. Oh. Oh, I see. He's got a set number. Not that I have an infinite number of... Oh, so if you want... Never mind, he's got a whole bunch of lion leaf powder and shit like that. This is not he's got an infinite stock, he's just got shit from other people. How much is this gonna cost me? I can afford it. Seems like a pretty good deal. Okay, so is lion leaf used? It's lion leaf powder and iron root at this tier. Whispering sage. So I'm gonna probably want to use a bunch here. Lion leaf's just kind of used all throughout, isn't it? Ghost, whatever is used there. Actually, maybe not as important as I thought. So we can probably start. Yeah, let's use. How much strength does this give you? 5? All that important. Oh, Charisma's Whispering Sage. Honestly, yeah, Wisp Dust's kind of a pain in the ass to come by, so I don't really care about that. I gotta plot out, you know, what we need going forward. Wisp Dust, Wisp Dust. This is probably going to be my mainstay for a while. Like, I'm going to get a whole bunch of skill points out of that, if I had to guess. Into Sylvan, Nomad's Grace, Nomad's Grace, yeah. Root. This seems like just really handy to have. I'm soloing, I guess. Just make a whole bunch of strength potions, I guess. Shift. I don't know how many I have. I've got, well, let's just do 10 at a time, maybe. Oh, there we go. I got 2 crafting things open at once. Okay, so it's light blue. See if we can get maybe another point or something. Got 32. Pretty good. Good. Why did the potions go in there? Alright, so we got 32, and now I just need to figure out limestone. Kind of slowly drink potions over time, since I'm not at this point really using... Weight tends to be the bigger concern, as opposed to space. In general, I should probably just buy out all the supplies while they're here. Because, like, farming these is no. The silver, right? I can afford that. Interesting that I haven't seen a use for Ghoul Bile. I imagine it shows up at some point, maybe, but... Potion Bandolier. Oh yeah, wait, did I ever see a use for Spectral Dust? I don't think I did. See if I can find something. Spectral Dust. I do have Spectral Dust in my inventory, right? Yeah, it's kind of like that. The color is a little bit different, so I should be able to see it. A bluish tint to it. I don't see anything. Invisibility potion. Yeah, that's the main thing I want to get to. Because here's the thing. I would imagine there are higher tier potions than that. And it's just like, I can't access them from this cauldron, or I gotta like talk to a different trainer somewhere or something. But it's also possible, yeah, it's just like, you know, because it's beta. Not much more by way of potions. But who knows? Okay, so let's go ahead and visit the stonemason. And figure out what the deal with limestone is, because I'm going to guess I get limestone from busting up rocks or some shit. Also, let's open up my snack for the day. What the? Water, I guess? I need to sneeze and it's very unpleasant. Yep. I'm gonna keep checking that name just in case they're in a dungeon, but... Stonemason is... this way. Thought there was a shortcut, there's not. Creeper male claw. I'd use that. How much? I would pay probably up to 20 silver for them. I suspect he's going to charge more, but who knows? The mace was in here, if I recall correctly. There's a thing right here. I suppose it's also possible limestone comes from mining. Actually, yeah, mason might be just the construction using stones. We'll see. Okay, so here's the anvil. That's for blacksmith. This grinding wheel. I guess it's probably from the miner then, or like mining. It might be a byproduct of mining rocks or ores. I see no limestone. Tin, that sucks. That's nowhere near what I want to be doing. I don't want to also be mining. You don't mind? Appreciate that. Just thinking, God, I don't want to level mining as well. Thank you. He needs SOW. I don't know what class he is, but... Okay, well that means... Thanks again. I'm gonna have a bunch of flux, and I don't know what I'm doing with it. No. Now the question is, since I have a limited supply of what's it? Do I actually want to? Oh, we'll see. How much bone dust do I got? One or bone ash? A lot. Oh, cool. Which one? You don't mind my asking? Looking to level alchemy by making flux. Got it. Thanks. Not so bad. Oh, silver. Costing me like a little bit of money, but it's not. The amount of money I spent is not even added up to a single spell yet. Like, not even close. I might buy all 90. I don't know if I want that many, but... weaponsmithing guy is... Here, yeah. I should have looked at this guy's stock. There it is, all that limestone. Just a quick scan of what all he's got. Oh, steel gear, that's cool. For less than players tend to sell as well. Where's my limestone? Limestone. Silver. Let's go ahead and just buy 2 stacks for now. How much bone dust do I have on me here? Drink another one. Get it out of here. Okay. So. I am like actually out of inventory space. The other thing is I just don't know what the hell flux must be for smithing, right? So once I've skilled up fully on this, I probably don't need any more, I would imagine. I think it's safe to just leave it there for now. And we'll go, I don't know if there's always a cauldron there, but there always seems to be a cauldron by the bank. Grubs? The skull! Oh my god. Or jawbone. A free 10 AC shield? Need your email address, credit card number, social security number. Okay. It's flux time. No, it's not, because I don't... Oh, cool, you don't need... Damn, this is really pushing our alchemy. 41? 2? It's amazing. Look at all this alchemy skill I'm getting. It may never get used. 45? It's already light blue. Okay. I think I will... Well, I don't know. What levels make... Probably goes green at 50 if I had to guess, but we'll see. Really nice if I could see if it goes trivial at 50. Okay, I went trivial. That's actually perfect. Yeah. I got 1 limestone left. Nice, nice, nice. Now the question is this an alchemy ingredient? No, right? Okay. And bone ash is technically not an alchemy ingredient. I guess we can put the flux away in there. Now that's not eating up space. Backup potions. Okay, looks good. I think we're good. Get the hell out of here now. Someone's dropping boots all over the place. I wonder how much these sell for. Not very much, right? Because I bought one off a merchant for like 1 silver or something. I'd take a backup for, because I'm going to make an alt fairly soon, so. Where did that 1 flux? Oh, that's 6. I was going to say, it was 1 flux, I'll get rid of it. I don't really know if flux is worth anything, so. And ghoul bile is technically not a thing. Okay. That's garbage. Yeah, wisp dust is also an alchemy ingredient, but doesn't fit in there. Alright, anyway, let's get the hell out of here. Go. Check the time. 7 p.m. They're stone. Okay, yeah. I just, again, I keep trying to confirm whether or not they're in an instant. Man, this one I really just should have asked like an hour ago. Would have made my life easier. Black Widow's Sickle, interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and get our rested bonus. God damn it. It's always something else you gotta do. I think it's something like he doesn't buy rations at night. No night meats. Alright. Now, we sit here for like 1 minute and then we can head out. And hit the microphone with my arm. Also, the pop filter is kind of not where it needs to be. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I said I was going to fix the lighting. Hold on, let me do that right now. So after all that, though, hopefully I can actually grab the plants on the ground. Continue leveling alchemy. Gotta be careful moving this chair around because if I hit the footrest thing too far forward, it hits the power bar and then it turns it off. Alright, so what are we doing now? Oh, yeah, so lighting. Hold on a second. So I did close the window. Honestly, it doesn't feel like it did very much. My chair should be actually a little bit higher. Gotta figure out a more convenient sitting arrangement here. Chairs like wheels spin super easily. I need them at a certain angle to not knock into other things, and I can actually sit closer to the desk. That's about right, right? Yeah. Webcam color feels a little bit off. Let me mess with that a bit, and then we'll head out. Part of the world's most exciting thing to look at, but just give me a second. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yes, everything looks like super gray and pale compared to real life, unless I just adjust some things like a little bit. But yeah, tiny, because I'm trying to compare like the color of my hand. It's like missing a bit of, like the red is kind of there. Missing a bit of yellow almost, it feels like. Weird. And the saturation down and then the hue up, maybe? I think that's okay. It looks like this is like we're coming out of winter here, and it's Vancouver, and I've been indoors, so I'm going to be quite pale. But I think this is a bit closer to what it needs to be. I think I don't know. Has anyone got any comments on what the webcam looks like at the moment? Obviously, like I don't think anyone here knows what I look like in real life, but well, I don't know. Actually, there might be a few people around, but. I think it's better than what it was. Not by like a ton, but I think we're okay. Go with this. And, oh yeah, yeah. I'm assuming the audio is like gradually improving over time. Oh yeah. What have people been selling stuff in the meantime? Anything cool? People are buying ghoul skin. Still don't know what it's for, but they'll ask that guy in a bit. So much like cleric paladin wisdom gear I'm seeing, but not for me. I can't use plate. Who the hell plays paladins anyway? Is something cosmetic gear? People buy that? I guess I was gonna say they must, but not necessarily. I'm still trying to give away a free shield. Oh, that's gonna be it. Let's head out. Cloak of the Chiropteran. I've looked at that item before because I was like, what the hell is a Chiropteran? Is it like a word? Like an actual word? Or is it just some made up magical setting thing? I'm gonna look that up. Oh, it's like a bat-related thing. Mammal of the order of Chiroptera, a bat. Interesting. Never actually heard of that term before. Mm-hmm. Spent lantern fuel. Man, it is so nice that I do not have to level, called. Also, I just realized now that, like, my monitor, like, I'm sitting higher up because I put my chair up. The night is, like, a lot less dark because I was at sort of a lower angle, meaning the monitor was, like, not as bright. Can you harvest this place? What the hell? That's good. Like, exactly the stuff I need. We gonna find anything here? Will my herbalism luck continue? No. I mean, just in general, I'm getting better. Well, that was lucky, but like in general, I'm also starting to, you know, get better at guessing where things are at and memorizing different locations where I've seen things. So. I really do wonder what the end game for herbalism, or I mean, alchemy is, though. Oh yeah, there's some kind of plant I could never harvest. It seems to be reasonably consistently over there. Let's see if I can find it. I should be able to harvest it now. I'm gonna guess it's the Sylvan whatever. Cruda, hello and welcome. Is it just like Cruda 1, or is it like... is that one supposed to be an L? It's like Crudel. How's the hunt going? The hunt for plants is actually going quite well. I got herbalism up to 32. I haven't killed anything yet today. Well, I don't know. I've probably killed something, but I don't specifically recall killing anything. I haven't been in a group yet, so it's been, yeah, trade skill day. I've been further back, but it's also possible the one time I'm here, actually looking for the thing, is the time I don't see the flower. Was not a plant, 'twas a rat. Is this just like a bearded dude, or is the implication the civilization here that's like crumbled dwarven? And because I had to use... oh, because be a berserker named Bruda in the EQ days. Ah, okay, fair enough. Maybe it's up ahead further. Maybe it's just not here. This is more just one of those curiosity things because I've passed this plant so many times. Now I theoretically have the skill to harvest it. And by so many times, I think like 3. It felt like a lot. Evolved into a cleric named Cruda. He went from berserker to cleric. It's the old DPS to healer pipeline. That's what happened to me in World of Warcraft. I started out as a rogue. Raided all throughout, like the original vanilla, I guess you'd call it. And then when Burning Crusade came out, I swapped to a priest. And then go. Yeah, I mean that's kind of. Well, I mean, I didn't play all through Burning Crusade, but sort of what happened. I mean, like I just kind of lost interest in the rogue and ended up sticking with the priest for the rest of my time in World of Warcraft. Yeah, because obviously healer pretty integral to the whole raiding thing, and then they were like, oh, they needed priests. It's like, well, I don't mind playing this thing, so I guess I'm a priest now. What is that? Cultist? Oh, Dune's Madman. No useful plants by those cacti there? Alright, let's keep going. This camp again? I don't remember. Is there like nothing here, I think? Like a fire, right? Series of fires, and none of them are man-made. Hmm. Looking up the name of the zone. Who all? Vale of Zintar. It looks like it, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. They probably still have a full group there. How much do copper weapons sell for? Nothing. Give them to me. I'll dispose of them for you. Now you're old and you're okay with sandwich, heals, and sit again. You're never too old to DPS. You can always very intensely press the 4 key over and over and over again to just backstab. Level range undead outside of AC. They're like around 11-ish, aren't they? Am I on? Okay, so I'm curious. Can I harvest this thing? No! That sucks. BCM drop rate. What the hell's a BCM? That sucks. My skill is actually not high enough to, harvest what I'm assuming is iron root. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to be finding a whole bunch of that sage stuff and Nomad's Grace and Whisper Sage, I think it was. I want to take, now that I'm like one level higher, I want to take a look at the Vale of Zintarn zone. I'll take 5 silver. I just like paid for all the alchemy supplies I just bought. So what is the time? Okay, we're 2 hours from sunrise. Ooh. So yeah, we kind of checked over there. I want to see what's over maybe here. Bit of a difficult zone to invis for because there's both undead and not undead things. Although the undead, I think, were all giant things, so it should be a bit easier to spot. I think we're gonna go with regular invis. Whatever. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I wonder how many cantrips you actually get in the long run. I like the music in this zone. Oh, young basilisk is green. A little giant. It feels kind of Final Fantasy 14-ish, which is a good thing. Like that was not even argued. It just straight up was the best part of the game, the music. Flameon. Flameon? Flameon? That probably means those tainted ones over on the other side. The one I killed is they're higher level. Well, we're in an ad break. Tomb Burrower. It implies the presence of tombs, which is not great because undead. Tomb Burrower begins to dig. Do they like go underground and jump people? I don't even know if they aggro because I'm in Viz currently, but. Honestly, something about this zone in general does feel kind of a bit Final Fantasy 14-ish. I mean, part of it is the music, but... think he just dug underground. Oh. We've reached, I guess, the ocean? I also realized I was talking during an ad break, so probably people didn't catch a bunch of what I said, but that's okay. I'm just saying that the zone, partially because of the music, but it feels, something about it feels very Final Fantasy 14-ish. Well, fuck it, let's go. There's a boat? Is it moving? Does the boat go through this zone? Come on, divination. Keep me in biz, please. I think that's just like a boat out there. I also targeted something's corpse, like the hunter. Okay, I clicked it again. What the hell? Oh, this is a corpse. I thought that was like rubble. I want to see what that thing has. If anything, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it's like, oh, there's some garbage on the ground. Giant corpse. Okay, cool. Let's keep gate on the bar just in case. I hope there's a lesser drop, like a crappy magic item, like someone didn't bother looting because they wanted the rare drop, and there's the common one on there, but it's like still 1,000 times better than anything I have. Let's massively inflate our expectations that when I right click on it and disappears, we can all be really disappointed. Who was out here anyway? Someone running by, just drive by killed this giant. Here we go. It's on the corpse. The trap. Corpse is too big. Was he just like lower level? Are there low level giants along this? I don't know, I guess tattered leather is a tier that hasn't really been dropping for me. So it's slightly higher tier. I want to see what's on that boat. Oh, it was like a far shore. Saltwater crocodile is kind of around my level. It's gonna take me like 6 years to get all the way out there, so. Are these the guys? They must be the guys that killed it. I guess they're probably like camping it or something. I don't know. Sand Giant Raider. I wonder, is the zone actually that big? Can I get all the way around there? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Like these, some of these zones are just colossal. Like the shaded dune? No, not shaded. Sungreet Strand. I keep forgetting which one is Sungreet Strand and which one is Shaded Dunes. I think it's Sungreet Strand is the one with the river pirates. Okay, so now would be a really, really bad time for invisibility to cut out, so let's keep running. Oh, cool. You do get a bit of a warning. It's even got like a walking sound. Stomp, stomp. So direction-wise, hold on a second. This is heading back. You get here, you head out the north gate, and you keep heading north. And now we're like heading kind of back south. No, south, and then you... I could use the sun, but I'm trying to base it on just like... No, it was... he head out the west gate. So... Not the west gate, and then heading west. Out the city. Wait, west gate. Shouldn't it be the east gate? West goes into the ocean. You know, I think I have west... No. What was... Now that I think about it, the west gate and north gate orientation don't make any sense. What's called the west gate hugs the coast. Next time I go to town, I can confirm what the west gate is and what the north gate is with a guard or something. Because they should tell you. Still not fighting that. Maybe they're not farming those. Pretty cool. I wonder if there's a way up there. Oh, I've appeared? What the hell? When did that happen? You're hunting just giants down here. The pickings are rather sparse, but I imagine you're trying to accomplish something rather specific if you're fighting giants. I'm guessing they're all placeholders for that hunter guy earlier. There's got to be a way back up there somehow. I mean, if I have to, I could gate, but like, I'd rather if that isn't the solution. Jesus. Invisibility is so unreliable. To confirm, giants do attack you. Huge ass weapon there. He's a fisher. What the hell is he fishing? I don't know, just like catch tuna and eats them like sardines or something, or... Fuck, I just realized I'm hungry. Have I really been streaming 3 hours already? I haven't done anything. Well, that's not true. Like I said, we've been dealing with herbalism and lumberjacking, but nice to get some experience. Yeah. Also, is that fisherman carrying a scythe? Getting mixed signals here. He harvests the sea. God damn it. I gotta... Okay, there's like a speck of dirt on my monitor here. Like right in the middle. Ah, like really stuck on there. I kind of got it. And so I keep thinking it's a thing off in the distance. Okay, here we go. So there's a lot more giants around here. Big old giant camp. It's a bag. What the hell is this? Oh, cool. Rusty steel breastplate. It's too bad I can't use that. Gotta be worth a few silver. Good to know that giants are still not dropping gear as good as like the basic steel tier, which crafters sell quite a bit of. Although I actually haven't really seen people selling armor, crafted armor very much. Mostly weapons. Well, if I make an Inquisitor, I could give my Inquisitor that or something. Okay, so we got the... Okay, so now it looks like we're kind of getting back to where I want to be. God, I've been running like a really long time. What was that? It's just a snake? These were even con the last time I'm here, so they're just like barely blue, I think. I do have my one big new fancy dot. Try fighting one. Probably, I mean, there's a bunch of them closer to the zone line, so just in case I don't have the mana to kill them, I can run there. Exciting. Does that indicate... I've seen several of those with that hat, so I'm wondering if it's just part of the model or it's indicating they actually drop it. I feel like it's part of the model. Dust Break Scout. Yeah, it's part of the model. Mm-hmm. Dominating feature on the landscape. We can always use that to orient ourselves if I otherwise didn't know where I am, but I'm fairly certain I know where I am. Oh yeah, so the west gate. In fact, is it what? Failing again already? Is in fact the west gate. Theoretically, and I'm doubling back after heading pretty much straight west. This would be heading east. But again, that feels weird. We can base it on song. Sets in the east, right? So that is east. Like that way. This is north. Which is what I thought. So I think the gate is just... Wait, no, because... Maybe you end up kind of going more due south after you leave the... You know what? It doesn't matter. Ooh, Giant City. Oh, this is neat. Kind of curious. What's over here now? Wolves. Right, these things see through invisibility, so you gotta watch out for the dervishes. They tend to kind of clip into the ground a bit, so really gotta watch out for those. That looks like a teleportation platform or something, maybe? Ah, here we go. High level asps. That's actually quite the level range. Dust Rend, Venator, and actually my Invis wore off at some point. What the hell? When did that happen? While I was conning stuff. Okay, so that means maybe the dervishes can't see me. Nope, they can see me. Okay. This feels like it's going to a different zone, though, wherever we're headed here. A lot of skeletons around here. I do wonder, is this the biggest zone yet that I've been in? Might be. I think it might be. I didn't fully explore the glass flats, but I could kind of see the limits of the zone. God, it's still going. I thought there'd be like a zone line here or something. It's gonna be a hell of a run back. I'm wondering if I'm better off gating back or something. It's level 1 here, apparently. Sun Caller. I've been wandering this far? Hopefully this isn't like a dead end or something. Then we got orcs. Oh, that's what the Venator was. Not the guy in Deadlock. Ooh, what do we got? We got trees there. I think. That's kind of a foresty area. Whoop! Oh, walk into the rocks. Hey, light fellow, how you doing? We're doing a bit of exploring. So I feel like that's a zone line. I don't know what this is. And this is going east. I'm more curious about what this means. I feel like that probably eventually leads to the elf area. Oh yeah, you sent me a thing, didn't you? Right, the thing with the very dramatic pose. More interesting lighting on the skin. And like, I don't know, I guess the point of this one is like working on the, or a showcase of the, like, I don't know, the watery sheen, I guess? I don't know what you call that. Water texture? There we go. New zone. What is this? We're in the glass flats. Interesting, so it loops back. What part of the glass flats is this? I think I have an idea, but... Yeah, no, that looks neat. Well done. 10 out of 10 water. Murph's Honor. I am actually, again, I can kind of guess at where this is in relation to the rest of the zone, but I'm not 100% certain yet. I'll head back in a second, because I don't want to be in this zone, really, but... I think this is kind of more towards where I found that bandit camp, or the was it the Raiders or the Highwaymen or whatever the hell they were called up in the hills up there. Yeah, this must be that. What? It doesn't really matter, but because I feel like I have a kind of a rough feel for what's going on here. But yeah, the shape of the world is coming together a lot more in my head now. Arian 51, is that the name there? Thanks to follow. Orion. Ryan 51. Whatever you like to be called. Hello and thanks to follow. Alright, so let's confirm my other theory here. So, if this other forest area is what I think it is, it's gonna really cement my kind of notion of how things are shaped. And I'm just gonna finish off my snack here. And these chocolate things are pretty good. They're from Japan. Oop. It's the law. All food from Japan is good. You can like not like something because of preference. There's just a flavor profile or type of food you don't like. But the food will always be good. This should cut through here, and then there's like what looked like a forest over there. Oh yeah, I suppose. The elves might not like me because I'm an ogre. We'll see. I don't actually know. I was going to be walking all this way. It feels like I should have just been, I don't know, like a caravan or a wagon or something. Can't eat, like you don't like seafood, you can't eat seafood. Like there's some kind of allergy thing with most of it and you'll swell up and die kind of thing. Are those trees or are those like palisades or crenellations or something? The zone line is here. I thought it was going to show up at that wall, but makes sense too. Oh, it's just okay. We're just right into the forest. I don't know where I am. Hey, here it is, Keeper's Bite. Now this is a very different looking zone. I'm trying to navigate the minefields. Yeah, fair enough, that makes sense. So like, it's not just limited to shellfish. It's like, Like the various fish you've tried as well, and kind of stuff. There's a group here. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, this is just different and cool and new, and I have no idea where the hell I am. You're fine with fish sauce, but no, but fish is like hit or miss. Huh. I don't eat like a lot of seafood just because it's expensive. But like, yeah, if I lived in Japan, I would eat so much seafood. Oh my god, I would just be stuffing myself with seafood every day. Okay, they don't hate me. They just don't like me. Okay, like everything around here is just kind of unfriendly. Got it. Brianna, see, one sec. I mean, this area is like a little bit dangerous. Don't want to be alt-tabbing too much. Red mantles are like mercenaries. Again, they don't like me, but they don't hate me. What's the zone called again? Right, Keeper's Bite. Oh, group. Wasp drone. That's like level 1, isn't it? I mean, it could be a higher level version, I suppose, but... Shadow Wolf. That's kind of a lower level area there. See what this is all about up here. I can click this really quickly now, I think. I know, I've heard of, like, I know what Gravekeeper is. Or, I don't know what it is, but I've heard of it at least. Okay, I got April 3rd. Okay, I'll do that after stream. I'll go ahead and grab that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I'm gonna tell other people, like Kira, and I'm gonna take credit and not tell anyone that you told me. Like, look at this amazing thing that I found. I don't know how to answer that question because I've never been to this zone before. But I'd be willing to start a group. Good thing. Anyone camping upper Bang? I'm being pranked. This is like a slur or something. I get banned. Is it sunrise or sunset? I'm assuming sunset because it's always night time. Okay, we think we can possibly solve that mystery. Do these people hate me? No, they're uneasy. Northwest corner of zone, meaning it's actually like up there-ish, I think. Wait, no, sunset's east. Have I gotten turned around again? Because the sunset over there, right? That means that's northwest. That doesn't make any sense. No, sunset's in the west. What am I talking about? Right? Rises in the east, sets in the west. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, there we go. Just, for some reason, brain turned off for a second there. Killed our horses. Sheer cliff. And what the hell is that? Is that like a town or is it a pirate cove kind of thing? if I didn't appear. Definitely don't want to die around here, because it's like... This is actually quite a run. Probably don't want to go over the edge. Is the water actually pushing me? It's like... very difficult to surface for some reason. It's possible I won't be able to get up this hill here. Alright. Oh, no, not yet. Kind of take it at an angle. There we go. Seven. I was going to say it's surprisingly not dark, but it might get darker. But I don't know, maybe it's brighter out here? I'm going to guess it's going to get darker. Not a lot up there. Whoa! Oh god. Okay, well. That was weird. It like just shunted me off the cliff. I mean, the buildings look kind of friendly, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. This appears to be a... Pirate camp is open in SGS. You're gonna do that instead of me? Really? Thank you for the offer. That end, what is it? What is it? Yeah, the red whatever guards, it would seem to be somewhat ubiquitous. Fishmonger, eh? Good. Doesn't actually sell. That or they won't sell to invisible people. It's also possible. Dock Registrar. Warehouse Clerk. I'm assuming these are not like boats that actually go out, but neat. Hey, there's even an elevator. Interesting. There's like a lot of effort gone into this little area thing. Doesn't serve a purpose. I wonder if a boat does stop here. Oh, my elevator left. Yeah, that person's going over there. Are they just on the boat? Or do they go, like, flying away somewhere? Maybe I'll go take a look at the boat a bit more closely. Watch it leave, like, right as I get there. Oh, it's moving. Maybe it goes back to town. Or, the other city. Can I see a message here? Well, with Kira. The IRL Kira is starting her stream right now. I forgot, she changed her schedule. Starts much earlier in the day. Okay, maybe just don't move around so much. I don't know how glitchy the boat is in this game, but I remember early EverQuest boat was super glitchy. It's like, get on the boat, don't touch anything. Otherwise you'll fall off and lose your corpse in the bottom of the ocean and never see it again. Let's do it just in case SOW though. It should be fine. Oh, you can't cast on boats. So I wonder, is this the dock that gets you close to the elf city and you gotta run the rest of the way kind of thing? Boat's gonna run a... I need to go to the bathroom. And the question is, what zones does it pass through to, again, if assuming it does go back to Night Harbor, like I think it's going to. Zones is it going to pass through on the way? Does it go past the one we were just in? What was it called again? Vale of whatever? Or are there different zones? Who knows? I just realized something. The water out of the quote west gate is probably water that's south of the what's it called? Night Harbor. Because I have like I've seen like I feel like I've seen a vague outline of the world map, at least of where like the main cities and stuff are, but okay, I can cast while it's stopped. And it does go, okay. So I have seen the zone listed when I'm looking up people, Shallow Shoals. So I figured it would go through some weird other zone. Definitely doesn't seem like it's for leveling. Oh, not for me, anyway. Bunch of high-level people here. Where'd the monk go? And I also wonder if this water is filled with sharks and other horrible things. It stops raining. Okay, there we go. I beg to differ, but... What is going on over there? It's like fire and water next to each other or something. Oh yeah, I wonder if shamans get levitate. That would make kind of going through zones like this obviously a lot easier. Boat actually takes a while. I wonder if it's faster for me to just run back here. Kind of depends. If this like shows up, if we go like there and it immediately goes to Night Harbor, then probably this is faster. Because honestly, I can run through Faded Dunes in pretty quickly. And then there's Fallen Pass is really short because it goes right to the other zone, whatever it's called. Vale. Vale is pretty big. I think that might be the thing that would make taking the boat the faster option. Honestly, it doesn't feel like by a huge margin, though. Again, assuming that's where we're going. I don't actually know. I don't know where else this boat would go. I don't know, maybe it falls off the edge of the world or something and you just die. Maybe it just goes nowhere. Like when I used to play Tribes 2 when I was a kid. You could... There were like these flying transport things, and the maps were huge in Tribes 2. Anyway, so I would load up the transports, because I was a kid in high school or junior high or whatever the hell it was. And so I'd load up the transport, like the flying transport full of teammates, and just fly off in a weird direction, going nowhere, like completely away from the battlefield. Just minutes on end. And I would see how long it would basically take people to realize that I'm not taking them anywhere and I'm leading them into nothing. It'd take a while. Is it under... the big floating castle thing in the corner? Okay. I can get there. Might take me a sec to get there, but... Yeah, I'll be there. Is up. Yeah, this point. Well, I guess we just take the boat theoretically back to Night Harbor. Is the boat stopping here or something? Where is this? Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, and I can gate. I really just want to see where this ends up. So we go to... so if I gate, it goes back to the north. So we established that Vale loops back on to... It's still going to be further. So yeah, I'm best back... Or I'm best to basically one way or another make it back to town. We head out the Data Dunes, then go through Keeper's Fallen Pass into... Yeah, okay. Here's the thing, I don't really want to jump off the boat to gate either, because I don't know what the hell's in the water. Raging Elemental. I think the person on the boat is AFK. I do feel like I could have run back to town, but... Oh, hey, there's that castle up there. The green one? You can sort of barely see it off in the... there. If I can find like a small... I'm pretty sure this goes to Night Harbor. If I can like find a small island or something to jump off onto, or ideally we find like a zone line here or something. Why does this boat take so long? I would understand if it's like a separate continent you can't get to or something, but this is just like, it's hugging the coast, right? Alright. Take it. Said that like 5 minutes ago. I could have gotten off the last stop, but it's okay. We're still in the what's it zone, right? Yeah, Shadow Shoals. I want to see what this island is. Why does it stop here? All for rent. Refugee, okay. Oh, no, they still don't like me. Whatever. Alright, we're out. Now, let's try and make it to that other zone. Some good boots. Right, that's not how you... Access April 14th. That's very soon, isn't it? God, the lag. Ah! Mm-hmm. Bottled by better players? Well, are you planning on playing the PvP server, or do you mean just like you're gonna go into a group and you don't know what you're doing and they're gonna yell at you? Look at this noob. Why does he suck at the video game so much? Oh, it's cool. What did he do? Yeah, he'd be a similar time zone to you, wouldn't he? Blurg Grave Filth. A hell of a name. Oh, interestingly, the name filter doesn't seem nearly as strict with the last name because I got Ponce as my last name. Because I was looking for group. Oh, you're asking like what that is? Basically, it's a command. You can turn LFG on and LFG off. You can even put LFG with a message so people know exactly what you're looking for. Like LFG, I want to level with my level 10 Ranger alt, or, something like that. Have access? Good. Do we have a good community here? Hope we don't need you sullying it. Yeah, what the hell are you doing here? You don't belong here. You're sick? You get some kind of disease from your child underlings? One of the drawbacks of child labor. It's just like being at school or working at a school. Oh my god, there's a rotting skeleton on me. Time to run. Hold, that's over. Thus ends the tale of Hope Horizons. You know, you're not even walking. Probably just like bedbound at this point. We'll get there eventually. I'll let him know where I'm at as soon as I'm in the Vale. I'm almost certain I can make this run from town to that zone faster than the boat move. Granted, it's because I have SOW. If I didn't have SOW, the boat's probably faster, but still. Like, not like it's particularly hard to come by, just like, can I have an SOW from someone in town, and then you start zipping off. I wonder if they intend to, like, separate things by continent or something at some point. A wisp. There's wisps in this zone. Can I say no? I made it fairly close though. I made it to the ramps kind of behind it back there. You come at it from the undead zone I was at there. I mean, it's probably a dungeon. I got close and was like, alright, close enough, and then I left. But... No, cacti. The herbalist's worst enemy. Cactus. At least the short, stubby cactus. The big ones let you know. I guess the big ones betray you. A sand giant? A sand giant. I can't target it because it's behind the dune or something. Well, not always. Sometimes they have flowers beside them. Various other plants. Kind of forgot how long this run is. I should time it. I don't know what the deal with mounts is in this game. I don't think I've ever seen anyone riding mounts. I feel like they're in some capacity. Because I've... Like, I don't know if donkeys count as mounts, because I've seen people with donkeys following them around, but I don't really know how that works. Actually, I think I've seen mounts for sale. Nomad's Grace, I need those. Always got time for some herbs. Time, got it. Archaeology is a skill. I don't know if it's in game yet, but there is like an archaeology trainer. And like, you bought one of those like introductory to whatever notes, right? And then just like it had a joke in it. It was the same thing. It was like it didn't explain anything. Letting him know, keeping him abreast of my whereabouts to a degree. I mean, if they really wanted to mess with you, they would cost a bunch of money and then you wouldn't be able to sell them back. You can just sell them back at cost. So. My god, the pyramids are dead. Just realized that guy might already be gone. No, he's still here. Oh god, there's so much running today. It was like a cardio skill or something. I would have maxed it out. Probably would have been able to cast, I think there is an agility skill, isn't there? Like, the fighters have it or something? Is that what you're referencing? I'm not sure which skill it's tied to. I'm gonna guess it's like that charge attack or something, but... Or maybe kick. No, kick was acrobatics or something like that. Because I think, yeah, my Spellblade had kick. I had essentially Pokemon. Someone mentioned that. Who was that? Was it Lightfellow was talking about it the other day? Too like, your information is old. Is it like a turn-based thing, or actually, who was that? Was it Lightfellow? So the thing I'm looking for is allegedly under there somewhere. Is that a harvest? Fucking get off it, Basilisk. I don't think it is. If you right click and don't have the tool, I don't think it knocks you out of it. Oh, I don't even have invisibility. What the fuck? Well, mobs are like, I don't know, creatures in that game is just like, it's randomly generated, right? So there's like an infinite variety. I guess it, based on like the traits it has, it determines what it does. Kind of like it's. I'm assuming there's like base category types. And so it'd be like, okay, well, this thing has, just pure hypothetical, like a tail and is bipedal, and also has like flames on it. So it's going to be a fighting fire type, and then it gets moves according, like that kind of thing. Uh-oh. What was that? That's not good. If I get out of the shadow, is it does it go away? At this point, I'm looking for a very specific camp. Ah, here we go. Must be around here. beginning to appear. I don't like that. I see people moving around over there, so they're probably over there. We got the shadow again. Okay, so I'm fairly nearby. Where exactly is the camp? I'm near what I am assuming is the TP platform. Got it. It's counterclockwise with wall on the... If I just keep... Oh, I see where... Think very highly of yourself. I do. Feel tired. It lets you know that you're tired? How did it know? I'm more hungry than tired. God, how long have I been... I feel like I've been running like an hour or something. Good to know my invisibility wore off at some point. I don't think I've ever seen it last the maximum amount of time. Got it. Thanks. Oh, thank you for invite. Hell of a run. There we go. Yeah, so I was actually fairly close earlier, and then I went that way. Oops. Okay, well I gotta... Did it just get lesser regen on everyone? Okay, so we have all that stuff on people. They currently have adrenaline. I'm just gonna worry about buffing myself. Fine. Consume goes there. Acceptability goes there. This goes there. I don't want to keep everything else, although I also want the slow, possibly. I don't know how much dispelling we're gonna need to do. Oh, did I put all my logs away? Whoops. Oh, I'm not building a fire, I guess. Okay, sure thing. I can cover that. Static. Got it. You might need SOW. You need SOW. You know when you if I need to spell, I guess I'm probably not. I don't know. Am I nuking? I might be. Do I need root? It might be useful. I need SW, I need Greater Heal, I need Cannibalize. Or you know, you could tell me because I don't get timers. Yeah, really. Well, guess I could drop root. No, I don't. Things are dying too fast, so. I don't. So far, it doesn't seem to be worth to cast this all. I'll just throw out a nuke and stuff. Yeah, lack of campfire kind of sucks. Yeah, if we don't have someone who can taunt, I guess I'm probably not casting this. It just draws crazy amounts of aggro. I just cast that on myself. Let's do it this one. Okay, so I can't actually replace it. Interesting. Even though it's like the same, because I don't think it scales. The guy who cast it was higher level, so I can't actually get rid of it. Fair enough. Apparently collecting tails again. Oh, it's one of these things. That's where they come from. Elementalist Druid neck. Bonk. Okay, cool. Oh, abs. Hello. The lake looks pretty cool, doesn't it? I am. Oh, that thing. So 61, 50 to 57. I don't need that. Well, he's got it now. No longer my problem. It is out of my hands. Big heal over time. Surprised no one has any wood for a fire, but I guess they all used their wood. It's the one time where I could have used all this wood and I accidentally put it in the bank. That person dispelled. There we go. Two so far, so I imagine they're pretty common. That or we're just getting really lucky with them. I don't know how much they're worth, but it can't be worth that much. Cannibalize. Man, I really would have debuffed them on the other thing, but what would I take off? Like, this needs to stay on because of emergencies. Wait, so he can tank, it looks like. That's interesting. Corrupted leather cap. So yeah, it's probably worth I'll pass. Pretty hard keeping track of how many ticks we're getting here. 2. Did I get 3? I think I got 3 ticks. I only got 2. It looks like the red ones I can get the full dot off on. I get the big health ticks up. Regen is how much longer? 8 minutes? How's their haste doing? Okay, so they still have those buffs. Alright, we're in group mode here again. Oh, oops. Casted the wise thing, which I didn't really mean to do. Not that I really know what that does, but... Are they doing a open weekend thing again? Okay, I'm just gonna leave him in charge of dispelling them. I'm gonna go ahead and get my nuke up. Regen. We got about 1.5 hours. Okay, so let's go ahead and refresh the regions now. Corrupted leather gorget. Oh. Not bad. "45 hours straight." That's around as long as I've ever been up. Someone in the group has been awake for 45 hours, apparently. A nice little thing. Hopefully another one drops. That's pretty cool. Okay, so everyone's got regen now. Do people have... They still have Berserker Rage. The pet, for whatever reason, doesn't seem to, so I can do that real quick here for people. Or the pet, specifically. That one does, that one does not. One's already logging. They'll be back shortly, presumably. Time to hoover up the garbage. Keep the campsite clean. I think I have mine capped at 60 FPS, but I'm getting like 50.
Yeah.
The bard have adrenaline? Oh yeah, the bard needs buffs. Adrenaline, Berserker Rage, like they probably things, right? Okay, yeah, got adrenaline. Alright, let's swap those things out here, and then we get susceptibility 3, and then lastly we go ahead and... what do I have here again? I've forgotten. Oh, the slow thing. Came back. Don't mind. Thanks. Oh, nice guy. Okay, how's everyone's? Appreciate it. Did I get the wrong nuke? I did. What are they rolling on now? I don't know what they're rolling on, so... busy with my spells. It is weird just like nuking this much. Get the right nuke on. There we go. Wait, that's still the wrong nuke. God damn. Okay, they're talking about the belt. I don't really need that. My spell get cancelled? Oh, that's a waste of mana. Still have Adrenaline, still have Berserk Rage. Get that dot off. Cannibalize. The Wailing Ice. But I don't know when their buffs expire is making me really uneasy. How's my regen? We're rolling for that? I don't know. 58. I think when this buff is about to run out, I'm going to have to rebuff, right? Forgetting who the druid put there. His meta's pretty good. Oh my god, campfire. What was that? Oh, no. One big heal do the trick. Where is that light coming from? Gotta not aggro the skeleton thing. Alright, the person who's been up for 1,000 years or whatever is going to sleep. Or at least logging off. That's harvestable. Quickly. Okay, maybe these trees over here? That's our group set up right there, right? Surprised my invisibility hasn't worn off. Check these trees as well. I've seen this guy's corpse in like every zone I've ever been in. Dying all over the place. Yeah, no logs under these trees either. Oh, you can eat lemons. Someone has joined the party, but I don't see them listed. Is it glitched? Also, I've been grouped with this. This was the fighter we were grouped with in the what's it zone? Fallen Pass. Alright, everyone's still got all the buffs. Escort Bard. Susceptibility. Wait, why is this on fire? I just realized that. Is 24 a hell level? I didn't realize it was every 5 levels. I'd grab something to eat while we wait, but like... Take me a little while to actually get the food. Have to warm it up and whatnot. I'm assuming once the fighter zone's in, he'll actually like show up on my bar here, but... Let me see if I can overwrite adrenaline at least. I'm gonna have to recast it. And the fighter gets here anyway, but... yeah, can't overwrite that one either. Oh yeah, I actually need shrink. Otherwise, yeah, we can't do first person. I think that's a new bug. Something to do with our mana here. Regen is not... actually, yeah, regen is getting close to needing refresh anyway, so we'll just keep that up on the bar. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't say anyone's online. Wow. Fucking thing just hit me for like 100 damage. Alright, well, there we go. Dead. Good bit of gold. Didn't see anything, but I am also frequently not paying attention. Got his tail. I would like it if this group continues, because again, it's in a different place. We're killing dog people again, but it's in a different location. That makes all the difference. Man, I am hungry. I've been live 5 hours already. I mean, I guess it was, yeah, a lot of exploration, but still. What is this? Rush of air. You have a chance to activate rush on a target a second time. Oh, it's like a double attack proc thing. Interesting. Everyone gets regeneration. Can I cast my other buffs yet? Oh, yeah, I think they wore off. They did. Anyone who melee. Adrenaline. Go ahead and leave party. Now reform. Set ability. I'm gonna need so sense magic. Sense magic must have just worn off. Oh, no, infirmity. No, not infirmity. Okay, so we're encountering another bug. We all need to log, or just the lead person? I don't know. Everyone's standing here, so I'm assuming just one person needs to log in and out. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm gonna camp as well. Because I'm still seeing group chat, and I can't type in group chat. It's just easier this way. Man, hell level's already 5 levels, pretty brutal. I wonder if it was actually like that in EverQuest. I don't remember that specifically. Does anyone know? I don't think it was. Making things extra hard. Oh, I memorized the thing. I never actually cast it on myself. Target, whatever that was. Okay, so what was here again? This was susceptibility 3. Still don't know what that is. Is it actually, maybe it's corruption resistance? Interesting, I don't actually see corruption resistance listed here. I must have there. There's a person. Man, I'm really hungry. Honest? What's an honest? Yeah, I really should have taken this opportunity to get my... I would have had time to get food. Is that better than what I use? I don't think so, but it depends on the proc. So I just need to get invis. I want to get this person invisibility and all that crap. And ideally, I don't aggro those things. Time is it? Past 4, yeah. The Venator. It's just okay, that is another Venator. Mm-hmm. I think that's them there. I just realized now we can't see where one another are, but it should be fine. And he had SOW, I did confirm that before invising him, so. Mm-hmm. Could be good from. I was grouped with this person before, so yeah. I've been grouped with most of these people. Or about half of them, I guess. Alright, so we need Berserker Rage and adrenaline. And then regen on the fighter. There you go. Is their model like just perma glitched? Yeah, let's get Invis and See Invis both up. 'Cause I do have both. Although it might not work. Someone is saying it's glitched. Thought I had See Invis. See Invis. I have Sense Magic. There it is. I think they're fine now. Good. Is it? Okay. That's just much better for me if I don't have to go do anything. Let's use the wrong ability. Okay, we're actually like getting set up here. Cool. Regen, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, because I guess the bard was giving us a bunch of mana regen and stuff. Okay, so you are here now. You are going to get that buff. He's summoning a new pet. I like my big group heal here, but like... this would be the perfect opportunity for a big group heal. I'd like to get regen on that pet, or like, adrenaline, but I kind of need my mana here. That gonna group heal? Am I not sitting? I might not have been. Before you're too keen. Fighter's low enough that I'm going to go ahead and do that. Regeneration is around 2 minutes on the regen. Okay. Everything's going to need regen in a second here. Big group heal. Everyone should be fine now. Makes my life a lot easier. I don't have to spend mana. Druids can relax for a bit. Level 2. Nice. Congrats. Hang back the boots. Well, hopefully it drops that again. Good to know that this... Oh. Oh. Damn. Thank you, though. Okay, so I just cast regen. You just got regen. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and memorize a slow spell here. Oh, actually my boots were okay. I was like, because I thought I still had the scarab boots. Don't. These feel like they're probably worth quite a bit. Let's reverse the order on these. Annoying. They're stabilized pretty well here, so go back to throwing out nukes and stuff, I guess. Everyone's got regen. Speed of the... do you have SW? I'll give it to you anyway. Scrolling for 20-something minutes. Sure thing. I can cover... Healer coordination. Okay, so yes, mana's just kind of expensive. For the most part, yeah, it looks like I've got the more stringent healer duty. That's all cool. I don't mind healing. As long as my mana is going towards something. Maybe stop putting weird crap in my inventory. Oh, giant meat. When did I get that? I have one wood. There we go. Okay, regen is still good. Alright, don't need to think about buffs. I think. We've got into a slightly more quiet mode with the stream. I gotta remember to, like, talk while in a group. I mean, granted, it's like I'm hungry and we're coming up on the 6-hour mark, so things are gonna be slowing down a bit anyway, but... difficult. I would like to level, but I feel like that's gonna probably take a while. What even is this thing? Let me check. Save versus fire. Wait. Right. That works too. That's for one of the boots. Oh, druids get... They're not gonna be good. I wonder how efficient that whatever earth thing is. I imagine it's quite similar to my own heal over time, but... can move the fire? That's interesting. Get one tick and then a cannibalize and we should be good. I think the experience is quite nice now that we're actually here. Oh, we're just making a new one, okay. Wow, I'm like way overweight. Oh, that fixed it. Regen looking good. This buff is fine. SOW is actually getting close to being not good. There we go. Honestly, I'm not really dotting things. I can put spell magic back on. I'm so hungry. I want to like stick around until we're done leveling, but it is a hell of a probably think about winding down here soon. Not like soon, but you know, keep in mind the possibility of winding down. Talking about tanking things. Why did that like deal him so much damage? What the hell happened? Crazy. Ow. Oh my god, stop punching. I gotta reorganize these chat windows. It's just like too hard to read stuff. It gets cluttered with crap. On cannibalizing. There we go. We're busy. Alright, no more nuking for a little bit. He can mend himself. Well. You're gonna need SOW. You don't need SOW. Who's the last person I got? I think I just got him, right? No, he's out, so I didn't get him. No, wait, no, you're the... Okay, yeah. Confusing. You still have SOW, we're going to refresh it so we're all in the same timer. Isn't it actually dealing like magic damage at all? Like, do I... Well, I guess it makes it easier for me to debuff them, but beyond that, I guess the Elementalist does. Druid might. Oh, we have double out. Yeah, yeah, so I think it's worth it. Hell level. You can eat a bell pepper. Okay, good. Fine there. I can skip a debuff on one of them. Okay. What are we doing here? Go ahead. Yeah, it looks like druids and shamans probably get the same heal at the same level. At least at 24. For now, the weight is fine. Okay, almost halfway through. What time is it? I wonder how much longer this is going to take. An hour? Whole level? I would get that impression, maybe. Alright, we'll do same. It has been nice working. Do it in a second. Ooh, spelling his name right? How you do it? Name's up. Oh, I just realized. Mushroom, yep. Mm. Not bad. Yeah, so I don't know, roll on the mask. 13. Is that better than mine? It actually is. Yeah, actually, it's right. I would use that. Kind of amusing. Crap. Over encumbered by something. This is 7. Wait, yeah, get out of here. Probably have to drop multiple things like that. I didn't see anyone else roll for the... Okay, so the other healer is getting the other mask. I guess I'm just holding on his own. and preempt any kind of problems with that. Okay, we'll get this up on you. I think I cast on the monk. I don't know. I gotta get sense magic back up. Apparently it fell off at some point. Did not get a regen on monk, so good thing I checked. Did he run out of range? Okay, put the regen on you. Okay, let's figure out who needs what. For some reason, some people appear to be missing a lot of buffs. I don't know when that happened, but let's get that set up. Okay, you're missing Berserk Rage. You're getting Berserk Rage. Getting Berserk Rage. Berserk Rage. Let's just get the haste buffs on people. Oh wait, no, I don't want haste. I need adrenaline. 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 I'll just keep haste on myself because it's such a timer-based thing. Keep track. Adrenaline. SOW is good for a while. Shrink is fine for a while. Susceptibility. Okay. Okay, I think I'm finally good now. I think I see a few things in chat. Give me a second. Okay. Finally. Put the mass. Buffing. And back to healing. Now. Possum form. Okay, give me a second. You got busy at work? Well, hopefully you're less busy now. Pass on that one. Okay. And I'm hungry. We just go to Discord. Now I can set this up. Minimize that. Turn that off. Turn this on. There we go. That with us. God damn a sure meat. I just realized susceptibility is not doing anything for elementalists, is it? Because they're probably dealing, well, elemental damage, like me. I'm just gonna loot all the... No longer encumbered. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. Oh, it's probably because of this shout thing. I can eat out of bags. Realize I never quest you couldn't. No, I'll grab one of them. Like, there's just so much stuff rolling on it, it's feeling a little bit silly. Honestly, I should probably just put it in my main hand for the stats. Fighter could use a heal. I could use some mana. Waiting to get that heal on me. I'm encumbered again. I'll figure it out later. Yeah. The old mana battery situation. Keep cannibalizing. Get off me. Put a heal there. My bludgeoning went up from that one delay. So yeah, I'm going to seriously start considering whether or not I want that on me. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Do anything to my agility, but whatever. Go and cannibalize. It's putting me overweight, so get rid of it. Campfire's running a bit low there. Actually took some damage. Hank needs a heal. Alright, 2 bars to go. Is he casting that one on me? Yep, he is. Cannibalize. Lesser region. Battle cry, berserk, spent. Haste is all good. Oh, because I'm like full mana. Mana back? Alright. Alright for a hell level. There's an individual experience. This corrupted leather is even 4. Garlic you can't eat. Okay. Who's AFK? Our healer healthy. Another one there. There's with the debuff. I've got the heal on me, so let's go ahead and freely cannibalize. Throw out a nuke. What's wow, okay, something. There we go. That fixes that. Make sure I don't have any like weird items, magical items, since they're fairly common around these parts. Rawhide gorget, corroded bronze. Okay, good. How's our buffs looking? W's fine, strength is fine. Yep. Alright, we're all good. Oh, the cap. I mean, I guess I technically use the cap. Thank you. Not gonna fuck up the first person. No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Good. Well, so actually, like, 1, 2, 3, sort of 4 slots have been updated. I'm just getting stuff here. It's pretty cool. Alright, and we are now 3 bars in. I'm hungry. Very, very hungry. Gonna start in a minute. I wonder all this crap that I've been looting, like the teeth and stuff, is actually worth anything. Like, individually it's not, but like... He partially resisted my spell, bastard. Lowly 70-something damage. We got mana to burn, so let's go ahead and do that. Regen up for another 8 minutes. Can you eat cabbage? Just like real life, can't eat cabbage. What? Oh my god. What is the spell magic doing there? Let me, reorder that. Big heal on what's his face, and then get the dispel magic on you. Wow. Thank you. We're gonna heal health from our druid friend here. Or mana. Holy, what the hell? I'm like full mana suddenly. Or full health. We'll hit 25? Static. Oh, you're right, he's 26. Okay, cool. Big heal, cool. Double big heal. Okay. I do wonder how efficient that person's. Takara's Manacle. Not bad. All kinds of items I just like never seen people selling. Regen's gonna need in 3 minutes. So it's Bard, Cleric, Fighter. A fighter can use it. I'll pass. I'm good. Obviously, they're better than what I have, but I don't care about the stats on them, so. We're doing regen. Will we have a sec here? Whoops. Alright. What am I doing? I think I've seen the pets tank like a few times. So we're putting the regen on them. Alright, that should be everyone on the regen. Lesser regen berserk. Lesser regen berserk adrenaline. How did you lose the other buff? No, lesser regen berserk adrenaline. No, that's correct. Berserk, adrenaline, regen. Adrenaline, berserk, regen. Berserk, regen. Berserk, adrenaline, regen. Good. I'll be using 10 paid time off days in June to no life before this trend. I guess I can tell them I'm streaming, because then they can keep track of what I'm doing. Seems like advertising. I like doing that. Yeah. Think you need haste? You don't. I don't want to cast another buff. Alright. It also mean like my timers are all weird. What are we rid of here? What's heavy? Well, if he gets hit once more for like a big chunk of damage, I'll heal him, but... How much coin? Actually, the coin's been really good too. Damn, that's like a super just lucrative area. It's gonna suck to leave. Oh, there's a cloak. I think I have a magical cloak, don't I? They're quite similar. Shrink. Now might be a good time to replace Shrink and SOW. I wonder if there's group SOW. I feel like there was in like EverQuest when you got to super high level, but maybe not. Did I at least heal him properly? I think I might have wasted mana there, but yeah, but the thing was a bit glitchy for a second. I don't remember what went there. Susceptibility. Okay. I think we're good. Settled. In order. Almost. Really should go, but I want to level. Go ahead and cannibalize. Oh, my stupid thing wore off, didn't it? Big heal. Just in case. I start looking for a replacement. Go ahead and keep cannibalizing there. Has it been an hour since? I feel like it's been an hour since it's like we've been here a while with the possum thing up. I know, fake. Are you still here? Do you want to make a judgment call on whether or not it's been an hour for the possum thing? I think it has been. Alright. If you don't think it has, or anyone else thinks it hasn't been, feel free to chime in now. Just nuking it. there are literally no healers looking for group other than another druid. I don't know if they'd want to double up on druids. Is that a good idea? I don't know. Fucker resisted my... Well... It is snared. Fix that. Keep our healer healthy. I'm so close to leveling. Oh yeah, I was gonna drink a potion. I'm cannibalizing. Boom. Boom. Alright. Go. Grab that bit of mana there. Oh. Go down a nuke there. Get cannibalized. Been enervated, which is good enough. Next tick will stand up for cannibalized. There you go. Okay. Pets actually get beaten up. He'll regenerate up fine now, so it's okay. Good. A robe with 5 strength and 5 mana. Strength robe? Sure, why not? Okay. It's 29 is like way too high, right? ranger, elementalist, necro, beastman. Druid. And raw meat. How much cooked meat do I have on me? 16? So much. What happened to that message I put? Did it just get deleted? What? Quite yet. I also don't have a ton of time. LFG has very high way of healers. You guys looking for anything specific? Who am I inviting? Hello. Okay, so you're gonna need, actually your pet's gonna need a whole bunch of stuff. We're gonna go ahead and get this up, and adrenaline up. How much time on Berserk in general? Actually, it's 11 minutes. Probably up it on re-up it on everyone. Why not? Resync it from haste. Not yet, but I can, as soon as we gotta ish. Yeah. Oh, right, he ran out of range. So I can't block him. So that should be everyone on the strength front there. Adrenaline is going to be fine for another 10 minutes. Do it later. So ability back up. And the cheaper slow, because the expensive slow is far too expensive. Oh yeah. No. My stupid potion wear off again? Well, I am colossally overweight now. I don't think we ever like got a replacement for it, did we? Tattered wool, tattered hide. It should be fine here. Okay. Actually, no, I'm gonna save my mana for a second here. Gotta get another consume off, and I'll have enough mana for a mass regen. Who all LFG 21 through 27. That's it? So did I... God damn it, I just cast it wrong. Well, at least I can cannibalize. I can actually mushroom heal whenever, so not concerned. Probably macro that, but we'll just... Fine. I'm gonna have to do this to myself now so I can cannibalize better. Right, I'm gonna need sense magic. How much longer on that one? Sense magic and Now, the weight situation. Probably worth quite a bit, but it's 4 weight. Bull is not going to aggro us. After this cast, I'm going to need to do that because I have this thing on me here. Disappeared. Whatever. Get rid of that. Innervate goes there. Oh no shit. Oh, fuck. As soon as I have mana, heal's coming out his way. Hell of a time to get jumped right after I cast all my regen. That was exciting. No more. Another Reob? Oh, Robe. I'll pass. I'm good. Alright. Too interested in a Veil Corrupted. What are these guys called again? Worker. No, where? What's the zone called again? So close to leveling too, but if he gets here before I level, you know. I will. It's magic, what the fuck? How long has that been there? Sounds good. I have a... Wait, what is this guy? Who all Nota. I have a 24 cleric on the way to replace me. You just like take a sec to get here. Nope. Can't hold that bronze plate helm. I'm gonna explain thinking because I'm gonna have to explain to this guy how to get here, right? Big heal on his one. That works too. Going to dispel him. I pressed the wrong button again. Oh, whatever. Let's get this guy all just debuffed up. Actually, I've used a bunch of mana here. Cannibalize and sit for it. I'm gonna eat the mana. Yeah, if he takes a while, there's actually a reasonable chance I do just straight up level here. Guess I'm going to be rehasting people after. But he didn't like that. Be worth throwing that on him? I don't know. I think he's taking a while to kill. Triple debuff. Moonburst. Throw a hot on him, prevent surprises. Dervish mantle. I don't need it. Wait. Alright. Well, I'll wear it if that's okay. Alright. Well, thanks. Less pushing would be nice. Alright. Sounds good. Let me know if you need help getting here or anything. What's my income? Oh god, I'm 10 over? It can certainly help. Need might be a bit strong of a word. Everyone heal and be well. So that'll be good for 16 minutes. God damn it. Casting the wrong fucking thing. I gotta pick the cleric up at but he's not there yet, so we have what's this guy's name again? Not sure how. Are there two there? There are. That is tanking quite well. Fuck! Why is keep hitting the other thing? Is this like one weight? This is actually quite bad. Sure what to get rid of. Oh my god, I gotta take... Why do I keep casting spell magic? Because I'm tired, but Jesus. How much is this torch? 0.5. I mean, it's something. Is this gonna, like, get rid of 2, or... Wait, what? Are those tails, like, 1 each? Okay, I need invisibility and see invis. I could like describe to him how to get here. It'd be easier. It's like, this is a pretty fucking big zone. It'd just take me a while to get there. That green water actually does look pretty neat up close. Oh, Lucy, sorry, I'm not sure when you typed that, but hello, welcome. It's like up in there somewhere. On my way. It's pretty big zone. So take me a sec. I love the reliability of Viz. Okay, so yeah, those things can see through invisibility, which is wonderful. I think The zone line is over there. This is actually going to take so long that, like, had I just been sitting there with the group, I think I probably would have leveled. Okay. Not overly concerned. I don't need to reach level 25 today. Oh, it tells me the spells are casting like super far away. New and interesting. I've never been to this part of the zone. Like, I still know roughly where I am, I think. But hopefully. Oh, cool. There's an orc camp here. Good to know that I've appeared. Someone's out here killing shit. Killing a lot of shit. Hopefully C Invis actually works. The last time I tried it, it was kind of bugged. I thought it was over there. No, yeah, the zone line's up over there. Like, it has to be. Because I've seen that off in the distance. I'm like over here somewhere. Oh, hey. Fine, thank you very much for yet another raid. Appreciate it. Great. I was just kind of prepping to log off. Oh. Fair enough. Well, I'm not logging yet. Basically, I'm going to pick up this cleric at the zone line because he doesn't know how to get to where we are, but I'm in like the world's biggest zone. And he apparently died. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta... Again, everyone coming in. I appreciate it. Sorry, 1 second. Just, yeah. Our cleric died. Or, well, the cleric I'm trying to guide to this hidden camp location I'm at died. And now I gotta figure out what the hell he's doing. I guess you run back from Night Harbor and get your corpse from other side of zone. At the very least, from Vale, it's easier to guide you to group. So yeah, he was supposed to wait at the zone line so I could show him how to get to the thing, but he tried to do it himself. So, yeah. I have a bar up the street to get to because there's a local metal show to... Okay, well, good luck with that. So you're probably already gone. But... Not entirely sure where you died. Were you planning on taking the boat back, then getting your corpse? Becoming increasingly complicated and annoying. I don't know why this guy had to try and, like, do it himself. Why, you know, when you can't do something and you got other people, you know, dependent on your results. Don't say you can do things and attempt to do them, or just, like, do them yourself, and then other people have to, like, cover for you. It's just been easier to let the people who know what they're doing do the goddamn thing. Alright, so I gotta cast Invis on myself again. I gotta get back to my group. So, cleric died. He's getting a port back to field, then is running to get his corpse. Because he tried to run to group before I got to him. I am. Can I have the... But anyway, hello and welcome, everyone.
Thanks,
And
Princess.
Eric, hey, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Or maybe not. Either way, I'm going this way. Okay, I will tell the cleric we are done. Okay, darn it. Oh, he died. I think the intent was to make it to the group after corpse run, but I'll let him know we're done. You know, I could have got my level too. Ugh. Alright. Looks like while I was running around to get to the zone line to bring you over, the group has decided to call it quits. I can do that for you, though. Okay, so we'll save this guy's ass, and then I gotta log out. Problem. Never be nice to people. Should have made this guy do it himself. Okay, so the zone line is like over here. Oh god, it's rough again. Well, group's falling apart. They're all dying at the end there. I'm in the group, but I haven't drawn aggro. By the way, hello again, everyone. Sorry, it's a clusterfuck here. Right, it's the group's ending. But I appreciate everyone coming in. All right. Heading over here. Hour. What time is it? I want to go eat dinner. Going and going. Not go near that thing. Nice. Okay, so whereabouts ish did you die? I'm getting close to KB zone. Giant pillar on the road. Okay. I could probably find that. He says it's a giant pillar, so it can't be that hard to find. This is exciting, right? It's a rescue mission. This man's entire inventory and all his gear is on the line here. If I can't find it, then he's... Well, I don't know. He could probably find it himself. I want to go eat dinner, these fuckers. Keeping me here. Of course, this has got to be in, like, the world's biggest, like, I think this... I don't know, it's certainly the largest zone that I've in this game. I don't know if there's larger, but this one's pretty damn big. I traversed it earlier today exploring. Unfortunately, no. At the very least, I don't have one yet. I don't think we get one. If it's EQ logic anyway. Based on EQ, it's cleric only. I think? Actually, is it only clerics that get res? I don't know, actually. I thought it was cleric only, but now I think about it, I'm not 100% certain. That was my understanding. Yeah, I'm gonna need to create a macro here. What? Corpse. Slash corpse. I wonder if that's the pillar he's talking about there. Don't think so, and it better not be. Dead there. But nighttime's gonna make this just infinitely more annoying. Ability is still fine, just avoid the undead. Okay, he died near Spider. That means I can cast See Invis. And we where is See Invisible? God, I hate. Invis on red, blind, See Invis there. Oh god, see. Okay. Next for the group, Paul. Wait, no, they're not. Okay, there's an invisible spider there. There's his corpse. Found your corpse. On my way. So basically, this dude gave me consent to drag his corpse over. Dragging this guy's corpse to the zone line. Spiders got him. And probably, yeah. Cody is intact. There's a spider, like, right there. This is actually quite a dangerous zone. I guess he didn't have SOW or something. Okay, where am I? I'm a Keeper's Bite. Not. He's in. Oh, he's in Vale of Zintar. Okay. Gotta go back this way. Wait, he's at the other side. No, he's not. He's over here somewhere. Okay. I am at KB zone line. I have your corpse. How the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, well your stuff is here. My duty is done. Guy is like a walking disaster. It's probably good he didn't make it to the group. He would have got all those killed. I'm not in a party. Okay. Okay, well, I've dragged your corpse to the KB zone line on the right wall when zoning in. Problem. Should be very easy to find. Good luck. Watch out for invis spiders kind of nearby. Rick. Getting your stuff and zoning back out immediately. Test. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the guy died again, but I'm leaving his corpse by the zone line. Thank you for the group. Good luck. Sounds like there is trouble over. You guys okay? I mean, I'm at the other side of the zone. I can't exactly help them. Alright, well, let's just stick around for a minute to see if no problem. Sorry, the group fell apart in the meantime. There's been some death while I was running around. Their end as well while I was running around. It's just a shit show here. Ugh. And wall skeleton. Okay. You guys good? I'm going to log. Everything is alright. He should be fine. He's in the same zone, he's not dying. Alright. Thanks for group. Alright. Thanks for group. Good luck, guys. All. Okay, I'm gating out of this hellhole. It's a really good experience. I'm in oh my. Berserker Spirit. No, cancel that. I need Berserker Rage. That'll give me enough strength to carry the stuff that I have on me without being encumbered. Then I can gate back. Don't gate. Too late. I'm gating. Well, I left group. Does that count before gating? They're done anyway, so they're fine. Like, they're just gonna disband, so either way it should be alright. But I did catch that right before I headed out. I mean, while I was leveling in there, it was really good. Basically, I just replaced a lot. I got like that. Well, the other druid guy gave me that. I got this. Oh, hey. Hobo, thank you very much. Very kind of you. Gift subscriptions being sent out to Greyman, Digsby, Angel T Demon, Right the Wrong, and Cryogenic. Congratulations to all of you. There would normally be, you know, the usual welcoming in gimmick to all new subscribers. However, the new room is not set up for me to swing around a two-handed sword in yet. So that's unfortunately gonna have to wait. But if any of you come back and, you know, subscribe again for a second month, or something, or just ask me again later when the room is set up, you are certainly entitled to that. So congratulations, Hobo. Thank you very much for your continued generosity. We made some money at the end of the day. Very kind of you. It's always nice when you put in a full day's work. You get a bit of cash at the end there. So thank you very much, Hobo. You know, Blind's channel has got a noteworthy hobo as well. Stoned Hobo. You're the other hobo. Oh yeah, and that. There might have been something else, but this is basically what I remember. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of magic gear in a single day from just loot? In a game like this? That's like crazy. I've been basically up until this point fighting stuff the whole time for like several weeks in various groups. I think I found like 2 pieces of gear to replace like sort of the generic crap on me, and we got like 5 or 6.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Hey, and Henry Fakesmell, congratulations to you as well. Apparently, Hope was not done feeling generous. Very kind of you. And thanks for hanging out. Hold on. Oh, it's fine. So I'm gonna sort out gear and all that crap tomorrow.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Hey, and Elfie. Elfie as well. Guess I don't know. It pays to stick around after the raid or something, because Hobo eventually just sends out gift subscriptions. Appreciate that. So 65 total now. Over, I don't know, some period of time. Very much appreciated. Hope you guys enjoy the subscriptions with the ability to use various possum-themed emotes, and I don't know. There are other ones. You can use a cat emote and a possum emote. Possums are made by me. Most other things were made by the channel artist, Lettuce. But yeah, that was a hell of an ordeal at the end there. It looks like everyone got kind of more or less what they wanted. I didn't level because I was running around helping people. So yeah, lesson of the day, never help anyone. But it was a really cool group. It was very productive, a lot of amusing people in it. Everyone seemed to kind of get along nicely. A lot of people would get all kinds of new loot. And I may have some stuff to sell the next time I'm on. Tomorrow is Friday, so tomorrow I actually have some stuff to do in the morning. I might stream later on in the maybe. Kind of depends. We'll see. I also probably haven't taken a day off in a while, so maybe this will tomorrow be my... I don't know. It doesn't matter. We'll figure out what's going on tomorrow. Tomorrow's tomorrow. You can follow me on all these things. And then that'll tell you whether or not I'm going live or not. Normally I'm live most days, but today's one of those up in the air. I'm not really sure. Who knows kind of things, because I got shit to do. I can keep saying, but I'm going to go ahead and log out now. So again, thanks for Blind. Blind's probably not here anymore. You know, the whole bar metal concert thing or whatever it was. But still thanks to him. Thanks to all his folks, so you guys, for stopping by and hanging out. And watching whatever it was I was doing towards the end of the stream there. Rather than wasting your life on a job, you're not, well, kind of funny timing. I gotta go up, this streaming is my job, but I gotta pick up a second one soon, so I'm not gonna be able to know life this is hard, like right around the time it's gonna come into launch. So unfortunate timing of things, but we'll still get try to get some time in here and there when I can. Ideally, the ideal situation is I get a part-time job that pays reasonably well, and then we do this, so it's 2 part-time jobs kind of thing, so I can keep streaming this a lot. But anyway, I'm going to get out. So YouTube folks, like I said, you guys heard the spiel. I'm going to turn YouTube off, and then I'm going to turn Twitch off. So goodbye, YouTube.